So I was going to do a little bit of off-camera stuff. Just a little. Clean up a few things. However, the moment I teleported...
Hey, V. Frank here. Arasaka, remember?
Hey. Yeah, sure. Damn, you old bastard. Been a while since...
Listen to the whole message, please. Abernathy's purging the dep. Anybody not 100% with her is out. I'm on her list. No idea why. You know how it is. No prisoners, no dismissals. Not about to sit around, wait for the executioner. I'm putting together a file. Fuck up her life. Got all the documents in a hidey hole. If I don't manage to make use of them, you'll get this message. And the cords. I know you'll know what to do with them.
Fuck.
Dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But
So yeah,
There's a
that
whole
poor guy. Well, if we could call him that. Didn't work out great for him. Not super great.
Prepare for cooler conditions as we head.
Maybe, I don't know. Good morning, Dakota, Eitri, Black Vial, S.A. Ross. What's up? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that was an automated message. I mean, it even said, listen to the whole message. Hi, Pika. Pika, Pika. Favorite superhero performance? I mean, Robert Downey Jr. is Stark. That's kind of an easy one for me, honestly. After that, I'd have to really think about it, because there's a lot of good ones. Good morning, Michael. Well, just picture this is you, Pika, right here. And you're just waiting. You're ready.
Not fucking good!
I did have a good Christmas. I hope you guys did as well. There. Oh. Hello, Crypt Source.
Huh. Miss the warmth of the corporate lab? That unique thrill of internal power struggles?
What? Got a score to settle is all.
Aha! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Rats still in the race.
Don't you need to be somewhere else? Your piece need oiling? Guitar need tuning, maybe?
I get it, fine. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Hey, Zoffer. Oh, no strength check this time.
Empty. Damn.
Hello, V. Man, time flies.
Inferred death just ain't what it used to be.
Key word, inferred. But Abernathy is purging the dep. Purged me. They took my house, accounts, implants. But I'm not done. Gonna prove she was wrong about me. Shove it down her throat.
Ah, so you make your move stepping on me. Gonna serve my head up on a silver platter, and you think Abernathy will welcome you back, arms outstretched?
That's about the size of it. Now turn. Hands on your head.
Nothing like running into old friends and reminiscing, huh? Ah, the golden days.
Not in the mood, Johnny.
Should be. Look at your luck. I mean, could have wound up all jittery like him. Have a nice night, V. I'll be at home.
It's okay, I didn't kill him. What a moron. Please tell me that's not our origin quest. Because that's the first quest we've seen so far that's actually acknowledged that. That's it. It really is Mass Effect 1. Monitors its users' vitals. When health level is critical, fire rate, reload speed, and damage are increased. Charged shots deal twice as much damage. Not too shabby. So anyways, where are we at? Where are we at? Basilisk thing. Right. We're meeting this person, or waiting to call her. Oh god, I didn't even see that, Dakota. That is so... Like, if you didn't... Obviously, if you didn't point that out, I wouldn't have seen that. Because I haven't yet. Yeah, for those of you in chat wondering, it's that incredibly tiny red circle to the upper right corner, with a very tiny end and an N and an arrow coming off of it. So see, like, now I'm south, for example. Wow. Journal. Ugh. Yeah, that's a great north indicator, instead of just having a marker on the minimap. I'm telling you, the interface and HUD design in this game are not great. I'm not trying to sound insulting, I'm just giving my opinion. That this game is the worst game ever made in the history of the ever. Now, well, it looks like we're at this point, because this is a wait, and this is a wait, and this I don't know how to do. So, let's go meet her. Where are you at? Well, congrats, Zactef. I do hope you enjoy it. Oh, jeez. This way. Wait, so they have to have a specific beer? Is that a chemical thing? Are they dependent? Yeah, I hate to repeat myself here, but it feels like they didn't design the interface and UI. If you don't understand what I mean by that, there's... with regards to any game design, there is design that can and should be put into it to figure out, okay, what should go where, how, and why, right? That goes for levels, that goes for encounters, guns, weapons, leveling up, alternate leveling methods, interface HUD, options, all that kind of stuff. You can design it and be like, okay, so we need to have this go here because this, and this go here because this. And there's a reasoning and a logic and a design to it. This doesn't feel designed. It feels like they made the game, and they focused their attention and effort and work on the game. And then they were like, oh, yeah, we need to show this stuff to the player. Okay, mini-map in the upper right. Cooldowns in the lower left. Okay. What about a north indicator? Oh. Right. We'll put a north indicator in the upper right. Okay. What about the quest indicators? Well, they're only going to track one quest at a time, right? Yeah, I mean, there's no way they're going to have multiple quests at the same time in this game. That's true, and if they did, they could look at the map. And you get the logic here. I'm sorry, which message, Dakota? Yeah, exactly, Michael. They'll figure it out. Look, we gotta focus on other things. I mean this sincerely. I'm not trying to be snarking. I really do actually think that what happened was they focused their time and effort on different things. And I think that would explain a lot of the holes that we have. There it is. Okay. Well, I'm right next to a
V,
warp thing.
heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
That's an interesting way to try and provoke me, by playing to my ego.
Right. I'm in.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Hello, Last Echoes, and hello, Hazardous, and Rascor. Thank you, SRS. I'm glad you liked the endgame rumination, even though I couldn't stand how they handled time travel. Yeah, no, this is a terrible idea. My Christmas was good. I didn't get run over by a car. Oh, wow! He didn't run me over. I really expected him to. Ah, for God's sakes. Can I despawn him? Nope, but I can try to spawn people inside of me. Favorite place for people to be. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Alright. Yeah, I saw your comment about that. Hazardous. He gets in and points a gun at us.
You're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
That would explain why they forced the camera into first-person mode there for a second. Oh, of course we will, Mr. Red. No doubt. I honestly don't think we have that much left in the game, to be completely honest. Certainly not relative to how much we've already done.
What?
The grenade. You know, the one in your face?
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Wait, in this game, Hazardous? Sorry, I shouldn't be texting and driving here.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where are you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
That's racist. Ding! There's another new job. Hang on. What's the job I'm on? There we go.
Tiger Claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
Yeah, Brazil. What's happening in the rest of the world, huh? The other side of the Pacific, Tom? Well, that's New York. Whoa, that truck. Oh, right. World news. No Americans were involved in anything today.
Wait!
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout?
You could say that.
Well, I'm ready to gun it when this goes badly in 5 seconds. Hey, paid maniac. And yes, I did. Thank you. Oh my god. He's even got the hairstyle. I'll actually be honest. You can go and make fun of me for this. I don't know much about what's going on in this setting outside of the States, since the overwhelming majority of
What was that? You got grenades up your ass, too?
games that I play in this are set in Night City, or thereabouts.
Want a taste of this, asshole?
I mean, that's the one everyone wants to play in, right?
Ha! Not bad, right?
Would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Unhappy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And does it work?
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Complete with dad jokes, yep. Net. Stop getting in front of me, you stupid twit! She was like aiming. She was suicidal. Holy crap. Gotta get in front of the car that's slowly backing up. It's the only way. Oh god, I just thought of a really horrific villain. So it's a villain who has the non-lethal mod, right? And they just run around shooting people non-lethally and then sending them in for attempted suicide. Now you'll be forced to live. Yeah, let's go after. Okay, whatever. Hello, Carwellis. And thank you, as always, for that sub. Much obliged. Except you didn't say where you want to put it. So that's not much obliged. So, we're going to have to cripple you now. With the crippler. In a minute. There it goes. Dishonored 1. You got it. Give me 1 second here. Thank you again.
V, baby, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? He used Mr. Stud cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
Want me to clup it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Okay, will do.
That's my girl. Zipping you the deets on the cellar. And luck be with you all the way.
I mean, the catch is that it's a widely requested item that someone else is going to try and clip. That's pretty much where we're at with this. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've run a campaign that was exactly that. Or a campaign, sorry, it was a mission. And the mission was, I forget the item they were going after, but it was something of tremendous value. And their buyer was like, alright, here's the deal. I want you to go and buy the item. Here's the money. Now, one of my players, only one, figured it out immediately and was like, oh, okay. And everyone else is like, this is your campaign. And one of the players is actually like, Lord, dude, that's it? Did you not have time? And I'm like... And then she was like, no, you don't understand. And so then she explained it in character. And then the players out of character got it. And they're like, ooh. And yeah, sure enough, lo and behold, this incredibly valuable item had like 5 other groups of people who were trying to procure it, one way or the other. And I designed it so that there was like it was very video gamey. There was a talkie, there was a sneaky, there was a killy, and then there was just like a grab bag. It was 4 groups. And so there was another buyer there, which they could talk their way out of. There was a group that was there just to steal it. There was a group that was there to steal it more quietly. And then there was a whole crew which was trying to procure it. And that was the 4 groups that were out to deal with it. Anyways, hello, nobody. Merry post-Christmas? I do hope you had a good one, too. I need to hit this spot. Come on, there we go.
Hey, you looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Oh no, I agree, Dakota. As I was talking about the other day, you know, it's the Lotro method, right? And again, most RPGs follow that format. Book, main, side, trivial. I need to codify terminology for that so I don't have to explain that every time I say it. It's really obvious in this one, though. The difference between the 4 is start. Mandatory major story, optional major story? That's not a bad way to put that. I usually just find that it's plot, but then again, my own definitions of plot are different from other people's, so yeah, that's not a bad way to put that. So we've got mandatory major, optional major, side, and task. What do you think? Is that pretty understandable? Everyone, I don't just want Takoida's input. Takoida's input is irrelevant to me. If only his input could be as beautiful as mine. No, we're done.
Yeah? Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Ouch. Hardwire customer service just ain't what it used to be.
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure you do. Got a pretty good idea of who you are. Bargain basement dress suit, back alley implants. You are almost a cutout from a corp recruiting brochure. Hang on, this is fun. Let me guess. Found something in a dusty corner of the warehouse, trying to hawk it off on the side. Oh, what would your manager say? I mean, not like your KPIs can include your under-the-counter deals.
Oh, the fuck you want?
I just want the book.
I want you to chill. Not make any gonk moves. I'll pay you. But if this isn't worth my while, if it's a con by just a hair, I'll crush you. Got it?
Yes. And fuck you again. Just flicked you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Remember, I cannot kill you in one hit. And then the person's just like, wait, what? Yeah, I will not kill you in one hit. Wait. You don't want to know, Mr. Red.
Oh, fuck. A Zeta Tech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
At least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Oh. That was way too easy. We're actually gonna make a hard save on top of that. Ooh. Okay. So let's do that one. Let's go for that one. So that's gonna be... And then... BBS rumor mails actually turned out some truth that Zeta Tech Ford is a frickin' Alcatraz. Modified pit bulls at every entry, speed traps, and see ya at access points. As soon as I step foot in their net, they set flatline. Nice try, Zeta. But a little Aardvark and Killer VI combo meal did away with that. But for real, it wasn't easy. My trusty Elysia was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it, but I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. Left a little note at the top of Zeta's fortress where the logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. He did it! Bart Moss unleashed data crash. The whole net's falling apart before my very eyes. Hang on. Yeah, that was 2019. That's what I thought. I actually did it. Data fusing together, fortresses melting like ice cream, ones and zeros flooding the information highway. Global Stark market is losing its crap. Dow Jones dropped by hundreds in a single hour. King Tao's CEO committed suicide. Netwatch is running around like a headless chicken. Say goodbye to the old order. Death to corpse. Woo. Yeah, by the way, I'm all for, you know, anti-evil corporations kind of a thing. But what Bart Moss did, or probably did, is, because this setting is, messed up. He took the burn approach to things. Bart Moss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams. Bart Moss took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see a reflection in every shattered piece of glass. That's no one mirror, we have thousands. Every corp, government, and gang has their own net that they rule with no regulation or accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared. In the hands of those who govern us, it's only gotten worse. They're like modern-day fates with optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations, they look on our futile rebellion, and they laugh. They laugh so hard the whole world trembles at its very core. Yeah, that's not a bad summary. A little more flowery, but, you know, I'm with it. Nothing wrong with a little flowery. Pepe's quest. Well, I don't have it, so either I've done it, and I don't remember what you're talking about, or no. The noir one, no. No, several times I have gone to do it, and I keep getting distracted. And Takoida mentioned that one of the quests we just did was time-sensitive, so I figured I'd go ahead and do that first. Hopefully that quest is also not. Oh, right, yes, we did do Pepe's quest with his wife. And romance options interest me. No. It's happened to me, I think, about 10 times so far, Last Echoes, which doesn't sound like a lot, but... yeah, the noir narration was great. No, it's a good quest. I liked it.
Know you from somewhere.
Sorry, you've got the wrong guy.
Wait. The negotiations between Arasaka and N54, that cyber psycho scandal in the Defense Department. You used to work for Arasaka. You were behind the leak, weren't you? Thought you got flatlined, and yet, here you are at the afterlife.
A fellow ex-monochromer, I see. Only thing I miss is the clean air.
What's it like, working for Rogue?
It's fine.
That's it? Fine?
You want info on Rogue? Ask her yourself. I'm sure she'll be ever so obliged.
Not yet, Michael. We're still waiting for that quest to pop up.
You got my eddies?
So, you got the book? As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
That's it?
Devouring all your dreams, my hand is firm.
Yeah, there might be a follow-up. I'll have to keep an eye on the messages coming in. Well, anyways, time to go do this quest. Until we get another call in 5 seconds. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's gonna be right after we teleport, because that's what always happens. Do the oracles actually have divination magic, Gum? And the statues thing sounds like total nonsense to me, but I mean, hell, I've studied a real-life judicial system, so whatever. I like for Ire a little bit better, but for Titan's decent. Well, the good news is we still have plenty of things to do, Last Echoes, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Happy belated holidays, Venters. I do hope you had a good one. And if you didn't, I'm gonna put away my gun when I'm right next to Trauma Team. The only thing in this game that can still hurt me. Trauma Team. And possibly Adam Smasher, who will definitely not be a boss fight later.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Aw, I can't shoot him.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
Yeah, isn't this the guy running for mayor? The guy with the gun ad?
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Ryan passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Ryan was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
Too linear. Someone else did the cuts in order to make it look like there was a motive and then tried to slant it towards the NCPD and then showed it as if it was actually an accident. So nobody would suspect to begin with, and if anyone did, they would go after the NCPD instead of whoever actually did it.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Why would I give a damn about the Republic, Zaktav?
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD's scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
All right, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Besides, I can't say for the Empire without thinking about it in my own terminology.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
So we're gonna watch it once through. No, Colgrim. And hi, Colgrim. That sounds like no, Gum. It's the answer to my question.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
And dead. Alright, so let's pop out here.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Listen, I think we can all agree with Johnny that Arasaka's behind this. I love the relative visuals of line of sight, by the way. It's one of the better things about the way they do this. In that, you know, there's this whole room, and we can technically move around the whole room. Like, we can go over here, and we can scooch out here. But it's not really visible because he wasn't really looking at it at the time. So they had to basically manually paint, what do you call that? A fog of war, for lack of a better way to put it.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any intersynapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Oh, well.
Hold it! Stop right there! Do it after the conference.
Scan. Scan. Hello.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Final little tidbit that I like. Everything kind of fades bit by bit as he's, you know, dying. I've already codified the 2 positives for brain dances, because I totally need to. No, I haven't. I think, to answer Weod's constant comments about it, I've been paying attention, Weod's. Not just today, this is not the first time you've mentioned it. I think what I like about them most can be described as it's a different take on a cutscene. Because that is what this is. This is a cutscene. It's a cutscene you can fast forward, it's a cutscene you can switch layers on, and it's a cutscene you can scan on. It is the detective mode many games have been using since like 2005, but with a couple extra layers added onto it. Iteration. So that puts us up to 24 positives. And gameplay-wise, what are we up to? Looks like 8. And yeah, it is totally in universe, which is also kind of cool. And yeah, we've talked before about the 3 types of cutscenes. There's pre-rendered, in-engine, in-gameplay. And as Hazardous points out, this is kind of a middle ground between in-engine and in-gameplay, which is kind of unique in its own right. Exit. I don't remember how to exit. Apparently it's that button. Maybe? There we go.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts?
Why am I so short all of a sudden?
See anything suspicious? Anything at all?
Why am I so short?
Or are we paranoid?
Look at this. There. Well, no, I'm just stuck in crouch. Whatever.
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. That sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Huh. Clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's hustle. They in CPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Oh, I'm with Weouds, don't mistake me. If I didn't enjoy the gameplay of the brain dances, I would probably only give it the one positive after all. I mean, Mega Man's not for everyone, right? I know several people who can't stand precision platformers. And they just look at it like, ugh, why would you play that? Well, because it's a great game. Ugh, you know, you get it.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Nice car. There we go.
V, the Basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck, V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
My point, though, is that I don't want anyone attacking Weouds for not liking something we like. You know what I mean? Different tastes. It's cool. It's cool. I just bought a car by accident. Well, we own that thing now. Let's see how it rides. Yeah, it's like driving a brick, but that might be a good thing in its own right. $2 million to buy them all. Wow, Venters. I believe you. One of the things I was going to do off camera is go around and buy some of the cheaper ones. You know, the 20 grand and under ones. Just kind of get them off my map. Just go away. And I'd say I can't be the only one who is bothered by that, but I know I'm not, because I've already heard other people be like, can we get rid of that? Can we untoggle that or something? God. We cannot, that is correct. Hello, Console Hut. Listen, why would you have tools to customize the map? That is insanity.
I've got a real...
Yeah, Jackie's bike is probably the actual best vehicle. Look at this road in the game. Followed very closely by, I want to stress that I'm not actually joking about this, the dinky little Japanese car we got.
It's a damn shame dolphins can only survive in lab tanks. I'd sure love to see them take a crack at world domination.
Yeah, I was actually thinking to myself, there's not a lot of ways to really make money in this game. But there's sort of a finite amount of money that you can get. Yeah, Judy. Judy and Braglin are my two favorite vehicles so far.
What's up, huh?
And yeah, there's the infinite cell glitch someone could use if they really wanted to. Which we're not doing, obviously. I mean, it makes more sense than the statue thing, Gumgo.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Yeah, what's up?
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. It belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Sure.
Fine. Got me on board.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda? Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that? How well do you know this, Maiko?
Too well.
When are we doing this?
Early morning. Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8. I'll be by the entrance. Nah, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Sorry, so now we have two quests. Both of which look time sensitive. That's why they both get to wait. Yeah, I saw that. Last Echoes. Thank you very, very much, Snicker Friend. I do, as ever, and as always, appreciate very much. Thank you. I, just realized something. Having had two very bad Christmases myself, I understand what you mean, and I'm sorry. I don't know what else to add to that. I do hope I can at least distract you, and hope things go better henceforth. I'll put all of that towards Hades. I don't know if that's on the list, but it doesn't matter, because it's already vetted. So... So actually looking at Hades since it's on sale. One moment, I just realized something, and, well, it's gonna be a thing, but whatever. Okay, since we're already out here, let's go ahead and do the Pan Am thing first, shall we? Didn't even say anything. Don't think I like this car, consequently. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Not that great. Yeah, I need to dry clean my coat. Hazardous. Well, this is a big old boat. Except it's not. So it looks like a big old boat. But it's not. So I'm thinking we'll call this the Frank. Let's see how it handles off-road. Terribly. Immediately lose control. For what, Vigilant? Whatever it is you're thinking... Oh, for the music. Whatever it is you're thinking, sticker friend, it's probably that. Oh god, have you seen it in the Erendite? Nobody? Because you can basically not see the road in the Erendite.
Just a little more time. Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
Hey Tesla, happy Boxing Day.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
Always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Sure. This should be interesting.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head. Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you
Everything
oughta...
is dandy. Give me a moment.
Yeah, stuff like that is what Dakota's talking about. Well, the first half. The second half we haven't seen yet. I haven't seen.
Yes!
No, we can just figure it out.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
Still doing that thing. Meh.
What do you think?
Well, at least now I know why people call them coffins.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you. Oh, if it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice. Okay, if you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Just making my point here.
Okay.
I've never liked this feature in games, ever.
A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Panam? Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization.
Yeah, that's not Bloom, pilot shows.
It'll be over.
Bloom is part of the effect, but that's not the problem.
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
I was just wondering what's fueling this thing.
Alright, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
Alright.
Left!
Okay. Future fuel!
Very good. Keep her going.
Soylent Green. I like Soylent Green better. Right. Although, Soylent Green is actually called Future Fuel now.
That's the way to do it. Right. Excellent.
Twitch tears. I do have a lot of those.
Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's funny is this handles basically exactly how I feel it should. In fact, this handles so well, I actually wonder if the driving mechanics, or engine, or whatever the proper terminology there would be, was designed for this and then adapted to the cars.
The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time.
Alright, blast those wrecks.
I would if you'd let me.
Good! Better than dirt now. Bullseye! Okay, practice is over.
Just to prove the point here. Let's just turn down that bloom. Let's see here. All we have to do is find that bloom setting. So anyways.
Good. Now I'm going to connect.
They were good, Narset. Thank you. I hope you had a good holiday.
Basilisk pilots have to be fully synchronized. That means our nervous systems will be linked.
Okay.
It's as if you booked a room with 2 beds, but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
There is no bloom setting. No.
Know exactly what you mean.
Hmm?
Tell you later. Okay, let's try this.
By the way, this is the default view. Just to really make my point clear.
It can be difficult at first. You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
Probably comes naturally in combat.
Mm-hmm. Right. Starting now. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take him out.
Yeah, we're stuck in the drift! Sorry. Good morning, Impressionista. You don't like hover tanks, Narset? Dude, hover tanks are cool.
Okay, I see Patton. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to it.
It's weirdly hard to aim. Love how it handles, but weird to aim. I love how they're attacking like, hey, there's a tank! Attack it! Charge! It's our only hope. Should we run, sir? No! Charge the tank! But it's a tank. Exactly! Do you want to use any tactics? Try to, use any weak points on the tank? Charge! Merry Christmas, Diesel Edge. How are things, guys? I mean, I'm just saying, this is an outdated tank which is barely working. There's got to be weaknesses they can try to work with this. I don't know off the top of my head, admittedly. You know, we gotta charge! Oh, we just went right over that car. Again, default view. Hang on. With you in just a second. I claim salvage rights by virtue of being the PC. Oh, hang on. They're talking. Shoot. There was a purple. There was a purple. There it is. Okay. Oh, there's another purple. We need to think about what's right for the clan. Yep, that's right.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
What?
What?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me? An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on me all to count us. Always.
Good to know.
Nobody's behind the bar. That I like. Beer? Lemonade?
All right with lemonade.
Suit yourself. To happy endings.
What now, boss?
I have no idea. I'm serious. Not the faintest.
Turns out Saul's all right. So it's all wrong?
I'll play it by ear. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panem, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I mean, we could ask Johnny if he wants to join you, because that's kind of what the choice is.
It's really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean a thing.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I mean, honestly, that's... Right? That's basically Johnny's question, not ours.
I'll think it over. I promise.
V?
Panam,
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Where are we?
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You are safe. Everything is under control.
Oh, V.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
Well, I keep doing these side quests, and I try to quit, but I have to keep doing them. I have to do all the side quests, and I just keep dying every time. Anyways.
To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
V, cut the crap and tell me what's going on. I'm worried.
You know Johnny Silverhand?
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it.
You know how it is?
Johnny's alive.
Precisely.
He's sitting in my head.
He's what?
What can we do?
Am I not?
I know.
Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit!
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. Feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
In the mirror. What's interesting, if you're paying attention, is they did that whole pass-out thing as a way of hiding a state change. Moving a bunch of NPCs, moving a bunch of objects. Basically, you know, adjusting the scenario and, like, instead of just doing alright, and then we travel over there, or, you know, trying to actually show the objects themselves moving, they just have us, and then we wake up and now we're here. I wouldn't call that lazy. That's actually creative. Because, well, because they were very, very limited on what they could put into this game, which is hysterical the more you think about it. I'm telling you, they were really like, okay, they were triaging the development of this game, and the more I play, the more obvious it's getting.
Want me to walk with you?
Sure, I guess.
I know this area. Back from the old routes.
You really safe here, though?
No.
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Hey! Welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
Yeah, I agree. Unlikely. It'd be nice for scheduling, but it doesn't really matter. And no, again, we've got plenty of side quests still to do. And by side quests, I mean...
everything here. It is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Major optionals. I'm gonna start using that. Major optionals, major mandatories. We still have a major mandatory with Takemura.
V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Give me that tank. That will help.
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Good luck with the new camp.
Thanks.
Take care, Panam.
Yeah, see, there's the major mandatory. Her stuff, Judy's stuff, and Panam stuff were major optionals, you know, actual arcs and stuff. Speaking of which, we're going to do Judy's quest next. Dude, Brandon is definitely the best waifu in this game. Are you kidding me? You can make fun all you want. I like it as is. It's good, it's quick, and it's efficient. And I imagine people, well, only a few people will question it. Because people already refer to this stuff as major quests or major story or main story, right? We could call it main mandatory and main optional. Wanted to mix it up just a little bit. Workshop that a little. Hello. There we go. I can wait. I'm not the one who's dying. I mean, it's a valid point. I'm still reserving judgment on the ticking time bomb. I am. I mean, I'll admit, I'm already kind of negatively inclined towards it. I'll be honest about that. But I need to see how it resolves before I judge any negatives. And then we die. Johnny was like, I'm done with this. haven't decided yet, Dream Whisperer. And it's always about execution, too. I have that discussion a lot with a lot of people. I get the question semi-regularly. Why do you like X when not Y? And again, the question usually boils down to execution. Yeah. To go back to that one, Dakota, yeah, absolutely right. This is a weird route the GPS is taking me. So, take two. Where do you want me to go? It's okay.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
Yeah, I got your back. What's up? Let's do it.
Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Care to be a bit more specific? Wouldn't mind knowing what to expect.
Expect everything. Miss a beat, she'll wrap you around her finger, get you on her agenda while thinking you're the one in control.
Guess I know the type. Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
So, in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
Oh, I have no idea, Pika. I've never played it.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
I mean, I killed a bunch of them.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Like a bunch.
Hold on, I'll open it.
Lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
I mean, the answer is yes, Michael. We're doing content. We've kind of 80% of the game at this point, and we'll continue to do so.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
I can't draw my gun.
Rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. You somehow never failed to lower my expectations.
That looks like such a useless keyboard. Look at that.
Now murderers. I shudder to think what's next. Yes, V. I mean you.
Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Oh, don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal about clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was Traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable.
Please let me draw my gun.
Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
I'm the one who wants to shoot you. In the face, actually.
Judy's idea? Think about it. Could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
Actually, that's not true, Nero says. It will solve one big thing. It will remove her from reality. Hi, Elowen Norn.
Called me a murderer. You're right. I killed Woodman. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. And if I had known what he did to Evelyn when she needed help, I wouldn't have gone so easy on him.
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them?
You can tell you're really on edge about it.
And your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Yeah, your call, Judy.
Smart move.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
If the game let me draw my gun now, yes, you would. I'm back! Hey, how are things? I'm just here to loot the place. You don't mind, do you? Let's see. Anything else worth grabbing? Grab that. Let's see. Anything in here? I thought I already grabbed that. Apparently not. I'll grab that. Can't loot. Why is the loot radius so short?
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Interesting. From Judy to Maiko, I miss you. What? Took my work home because that sleazeball was standing over me the whole time watching my hands move. What did he think? That I'd clip some cables? Gotta go back to the guy, set up the dot. Really rather you just came back home. I miss you. Why don't you swing by the office? I don't have much going on today. Maybe we could think of a way to wind down and reward your hard day's work. Bartender bought me a few bottles of champagne upstairs, and not the crappy kind. We're gonna have our own private event, just you and me. Why does she come? This is from... Yep, Judy. Why she come to see you often? She couldn't just have left it over... She couldn't have just left it for you. If it was me, I'd have sold it for extra scratch. After all, tigers don't drink your average stuff. I don't know what she wants. Don't believe that just being nice. Sit her down. She's really starting to piss me off. I'll drop by later. Mox is doing a party. May 13th. Anniversary of Lizzie's death. Game creation. Like our national holiday. Anyway, tomorrow will be like last time. I just might get over her. Woodman, too. Just hope your desk can handle it this time. I'll be waiting. I can't focus on work anymore. If the desk falls apart, boo-hoo. I was thinking of getting a bigger one. Anyways, don't forget to come into the back. Now that they have me to face up to, they'll be looking for any weak points, which of course I don't have except for you. Who knows? Maybe they'll find something else, like the pad thai you made last week that was too sweet. Besides, if I'm your weak point, you have none to worry about. Because this solid weak point can take care of herself. This is from Judy. I'd sooner worry about your kinky fetishes and fondness for taking risks. From Judy to Maiko, you crossed the line today. When do I need permission to go into your office? It's almost like Shadow Machine is trying to sub in the middle of me reading something. Security contacted you, so don't give me procedures. It was your call. Just cool down, and stop throwing a fit or you get us both in trouble. I have to keep some semblance of professionalism. Got it. Still thank you, Shadow Machine. You have some semblance of professionalism, which you've clearly never had to deal with. Cost me an arm and a leg, but I managed to elbow my way into a better position. Don't think I can lose it all just because of a little carelessness. One slip, they'll toss me into a hole I'll never crawl back out of. I used to only care about rules and appearances. What were those rules when I tweaked the stats on the doll chip so you could jump up the ranks? I didn't do that just for your career. I did it because I wanted things to change. Only change I see is you becoming self-obsessed and lacking any conviction whatsoever, while everyone else is just the way it seems, but you seem to be doing okay. That's your perspective, but I see what's happening on the ground. Change is happening. I really don't understand why you can't trust me. It's not like I started out wanting to manage this place. Don't you know I'm doing this for us, thinking about our future? I just thought it would be some proof of my commitment. Looks like for some reason it pisses you off, so sue me, I guess. Congrats, you've ascended and left me back here in the real world. Seems our perspective don't align anymore. It's so obvious that all this ambition you went on and on about was really just you wanting power. Shame on me for not noticing sooner. I didn't think it was possible to hate the city even more, but you went and did it. Got yourself chewed up. I just hope when it finally spits you out, there's something left of you, the old you. From Judy to Mako. This is the last time I'm telling you, take back your sweaters. I don't have the space for them in this substandard mediocre unit that doesn't square with your ambitions. Might as well just send one of the bimbos that keep circling you like flies. Otherwise, I keep going straight to recycling because I can't look at them anymore. It's amazing how crappy your taste is. Clearly, I wasn't just gonk, but blind, too. From Mako. And I asked you to give me a bit of time to think about things, to give yourself a little bit of time to cool down. I don't care about that stuff. You can toss it out, but I'd like to come over and talk anyways. This all escalated too quickly. I feel like, in a way, it was a misunderstanding. Maybe we brought up too much too quickly. It doesn't have to end this way, and even if it doesn't have to be all of a sudden. As far as I'm concerned, we're done talking. I've already buried it. No way am I digging it back up again. Not with you. You're doing what you always do, buttering me up with promises you don't actually want to keep. Just tell me when you're coming, and I'll leave a bag with your stuff on the front door. Don't ring the bell or knock, because I won't answer. Telling you ahead of time. Okay, just toss it. It's trash. I don't care. I'm not coming. Nice, you can afford to do that. I guess that's what you do with everything. Throw it out like trash. No remorse, no regrets. If you find any of my stuff, feel free to hand leave it on Jig Jig Street for people who need it. As for your clothes, you could get jumped wearing this, so I'd rather just burn it. Dear Maiko, welcome to the... different voice. Welcome to the elite service of Heart Solutions. As the sole provider on the market, we take what we do very seriously. We know time is money for our clients. That's why we guarantee you will find the right person within the next 90 days. If your future partner does not meet your expectations, we ensure a full refund. In order to help start your journey, we'll send you a questionnaire that will allow our algorithm to choose the best person for your first date. From Maiko to Martha. Hey, thanks for the date. You're a nice girl, but it's not going to happen. Don't take it personally. I just realized I'm not ready for commitment yet. Interesting.
Don't worry. She put on an act. A few days down the line, she'll call and tell you her plan to take over Clouds. As if it were her idea.
I already saw the files near as this.
Might be onto something.
It's the first thing I looked at. One of which was a picture of her. Judy, I mean. A picture of Judy. Let me be clear about that. I'm surprised you have the upper body strength for that. You look like a twig, Judy. No offense, but seriously, what do you eat? There's only one way out. No.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. And so was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well...
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah.
I'm sorry. That's actually horrific. I mean, that's funny. But, like, I want you to really picture what would happen to Judy. She's like, alright, well, you know, I've lost Evelyn, and, you know, I've lost my dreams with the club, but it's okay, because I got V. V? V? And it takes her a while to really find our body. And eventually she's like, and then we're just there on the pavement. Like, I just turned away for 5 seconds. And then she kills herself, because of course she does. It's really horrible if you think about it. It's okay. Bad timeline.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then.
Ah, good point. There would just be a smear.
So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was.
Part of the problem, by the way, is you know how there's that walking speed that only triggers when you're talking with someone? I don't know how many of you have played this game, but you may or may not have noticed that sometimes that walking speed just starts and stops, seemingly at random. So you kind of lunge forward a little bit. Yeah.
But still, honest or crooked, we need her.
Yeah, like that.
Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good.
Or that.
Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Nope, it's not doing it consistently. I thought I could trigger consistently, but no, it's just happening periodically. Okay. So that guy was on a direct collision course for her, so I assumed he was an NPC related to the quest. That's why I pulled out my gun. And he was in a direct collision course with her. That is the truth.
You take the blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheap. That's it for them.
Punch the ground floor. We need to get out of this place. Really don't understand what tits have to do with selling that garbage.
Can't say no to tits. Rest can go fuck itself.
Hey, if it works. Blame the corpse all you want, but at the end of the day, it says more about us than them. Biz is biz and tits are biz.
It's like junk food. People don't buy it because they're gonk. They're just poor.
Matrix reference. Again.
Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, Sev, nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Guess that's
You're about to know my wrath.
You're screwing with my head.
There's that tone. Yelling comes easy. Taking me out somewhere. That fucking board is on the
I am not
Yeah, at one point in my life, I tried to live off of the dollar menu off of various fast foods. Then I realized I can go even cheaper than that.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
Why? Because I didn't have the money, Gum Gum.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule.
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
Oh, I didn't like it, Mr. Reynolds. It was terrible. It was horrific, and I'm pretty sure at least part of the damage that I am still dealing with biologically is because of my diet for a few years there.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop, how much ammo you'll use, how many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
He did it again. And we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship.
Spelling error. There's so many spelling errors in this game, it's hysterical.
Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Well, we are very wholesome.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice and pretty and sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier, you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
All of them, of course, Gum Gum. And it's 70 billion, and then I'm just going to raise an eyebrow at you again. I'm not an AI. What are you talking about? Don't be silly. I can't think of his name. That's not, that's... What is this crap? Brian Descartes. There we go. That's Brian Descartes. For whoever was asking about the voice actor. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we can call this yet. Nope. Okay. Is that it? I think that is actually it. So now we do this one.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be there, stat.
So this is a really minor thing, but given how many small details this game has been screwing up, it's surprising that they actually got this right. You notice there's no rain here. Whereas there's rain out there. Figuring out what rain should and shouldn't collide with is actually one of those things I've noticed most games get wrong. Because usually it's just raining or not. It's a status effect. It's a... Or not a status, it's an environmental status, right? So there's just rain. So you can be under a hood or under an umbrella or whatever, it doesn't matter. Rain. It's interesting. Anyways. Not to praise this game too much because you see it's literally just a line right there. But whatever. That's actually a bit of a trip. To this day, Ni no Kuni is still one of the games that's most impressed me with its completely irrelevant physics. The main character, because I imagine none of you play that game, the main character has a cape. But instead of doing what every other game in the universe does, where a cape just is there and you just clip through it, the cape would actually track the collision of like your leg or your tail or whatever, and so the cape would move around your feet and your leg and your tail as you're moving around, so it would never clip through you. Surprisingly impressive.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Huh. Wonder what about.
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hun.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. I can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
You know what? Ron was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, no flirting. Sorry, guys. We're not doing romance. Pretty sure we've already missed the chance to do so anyways. God, that walking stutter is just driving me bonkers.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering.
I'm sorry. Did you notice he was doing this as the car was spinning to the left? Did you catch that?
Now he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that? 'Cause you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Shamed? No. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Sorry. Sorry, I hit the air. It's okay, I understand. Sorry, I always forget that option even exists. I'm up anyways. Need to take some time off at some point.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside.
Sucks.
Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
All right, wait here then.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Well, that was not actually the reaction I was half expecting.
Fuck.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Hi, TSB.
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. It seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
That's a valid point.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure.
Sure. Thanks.
Watch, he's gonna do a magic trick. See him? See him? Okay. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. It's... Never mind. Hi, Larian. I did enjoy my Christmas, thank you. I am irritated because I'm going to have to take some more time off in the future. But, whatever.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. Must say, you're kinda natural.
And the other 10%. What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
I mean...
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer.
Aw. No hat today, sorry guys. Although I haven't sorted my inventory in a bit, so let's just dump all this crap. Mega dump. Just dump, dump, dump. Really wish I could get a different chest piece, but whatever. Any new guns? Probably not. I don't think we're going to find any new guns at this point. Whatever. It does sound a lot better, yes, Gum. That's Skippy, yep, and that's Apparition. I suppose I should actually have Skippy equipped. I haven't even gotten to use the sniper rifle yet. Come on, Lord.
Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Try that again. Why didn't you just fast travel, dude? Huh? Yeah, you just teleport across the city by hitting a button. What?
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
From their income tax obligations. Among them were Kang Tao, Arasaka, more technology, and dialogue. Together.
If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When did the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely different gonks.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan? Madame President, mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Will that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Great. Let me handle this, V.
Merry Christmas, Myron.
Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
He said to let him handle it.
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Ryan.
And wash your fucking wheels, you pig.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think?
Good thing nobody got killed. A little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Sure.
Sure, I'll ride with you.
This stream was brought to you by...
Come on, V.
Come on, River.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
I got you. I got you. Come on, there we go. Hang on, I have to get in River's car. Why is that a thing? Whatever. Alright. What? Dude. Dude? River? River? You notice we're in a phone call with River right now. Like, you see that? It's in the upper left. For God's sakes, we managed this the first time without issue, and now we're just having issues. Nice place. So there's a class action lawsuit, Pika. That is what has been confirmed. And that's just some idiots going for a money grab. Don't know what if it's true about the investors thing. That's a little different. There we go. Hi, River. River's upping his cool. He's grinding his cool meter right now.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
I can totally make that jump. Oh yeah, by the way, even if the investors actually decide to sue, is my answer to that. I mean, ignoring the fact that that's actually stupid for several reasons, there's also the fact that we might see that resolved sometime in the next 2 years, at the early end. Remember what I was talking about just last lore week? You remember that? How that Capcom, Bandai lawsuit had been resolved? The one that had been going for 6 years? The one that had gone on for so long that the original point was no longer valid? Yeah, whoop-de-doo. Let me know when that's resolved.
Make her bleed!
Okay.
Oh!
Gun spotted!
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
Not a river, don't. Or the Marvel one, which dragged on for 9 years, I think? God, I'm actually not sure. It was a while. I don't want River to worry. I got this. Yeah, back in the 80s and 90s, Tom and Korea. It was a long, awful, sloggy, terrible lawsuit of dumb. I've talked about it several times because I looked into it twice in my life. Once personally and once professionally. I mean, anything can make sense if you use the right logic, so that's up to you, Gum Gum, not me. No, this is a while ago. This was...
Stairs inside. Clever.
Well, fortunately on that, you're wrong, Gum Gum. I am an idiot, as we all know. Brick. Not brick.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Kind of, but not really, Tom and Korea. It did help lead into the MCU, but that's more of a byproduct than anything else. Yeah, you know what? This looks like Arasaka work to me. How do you know? Well, something happened. I still have the objective to get in Ripper's car. There it is. Yeah. Honestly, the only reason Johnny's getting to me is because of Arasaka, which is actually funny because that's literally true. Thank you, Tin-Headed Hydra. And Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good one. Happy Boxing Day. Happy Boxing Day to all.
We'll see. Okay. Alright, it's on.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Yep.
Fucking
Stiff's
starving.
aboard. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour.
Alright,
No.
see you.
No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V.
We'll
I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's.
Who cares?
We're going straight there.
Alright, it's on.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
From Holt, by the way. Our friend wants to visit the club tonight. He's a bit shaken. From Francis to Holt. Ryan might be dead. I'm pretty sure he's definitely dead. He came here, went straight to his booth, nobody behind him, blah, 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 blah. He's dead. What am I supposed to do? From Holt, do nothing, wait for my people until then nobody goes in the club. Tell the customers, get the customers and staff out. Trap shit, all of them. We gotta close down early. Already sent the guests home, blah, 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 blah. Holt, we got the file you wanted. Smashed up the rest. Couldn't smash it more if we tried. Where's the Eddies? So, the animals are working for Holt. If you caught that. Or at least this particular bundle of... Probably her directly. No, the Ghost of Christmas Future is another $3.99. So... I was never here. Didn't even have to knock anybody out. Now that's not true ghosting. But I think it's the closest to ghosting I've actually gotten in this playthrough.
Bang, bang, here we come!
I knew that was going to happen. That's the best part. I literally knew that was going to happen. Because I knew there was a guy patrolling this area and I didn't see him. It was the guy who almost spotted me on the way in, if you remember. The guy who had the... when I was having issues with the barbed wire. Why? Yeah. Hi. Could you go somewhere else, please? Okay, so I'm gonna explain this in a couple of words, okay? Oh, over Christmas, my sister got a gift. While we wait for this guy. It's a board game. Well, it's a card game. Party game, actually. Let's be more specific about this. Hey! And the way it works is it's like playing charades, but you have to make lines of dialogue using only monosyllabic words. And if you fail at this task, then the other person can bonk you on the head with a stick. It's like caveman poetry or something like that. There. That, now that we're done, that's ghosting. Kinda. It's not perfect ghosting. There's a distinction between the two. No suspicion and no change to environment. That's perfect ghosting. And I didn't close several doors, because I literally couldn't. And several people suspected me but never saw me, so I didn't perfect ghost. Oh, absolutely. I love ghosting in Deus Ex games, and like Thief and Dishonored. It's fun. I love it. I'm sure there's other games. Sorry, River. I'm gonna try, Mr. Red, and I'm gonna fail at it.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I don't do politics or NCPD and our squabbles.
Yeah, so what do you do? Let me guess. Whatever brings in the ads, huh? It's typical. Well, I'm not surprised, but I'm not judging either. Looking for a path and place in this damn city. All of us.
Don't know fuck all about me. Don't even try and guess what I'm about.
Didn't mean no offense.
V. Appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. The only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
I've noticed there's several choices on this one. Actually, I don't think Holt initiated this.
Come on, V.
If you were paying attention, though, back when we were in Arasaka Tower, and I actually don't remember, it was either the mayor or Holt was in there as we were sneaking through. You remember that?
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Still need to get in his car. Yeah, I think it was the mayor because he was a big fat boy, but I haven't seen Holt yet. Or at least if I have no memory of it, so...
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Oh, hang on. I have to get into River's car still. It's just going to sit there until the quest is... At least I hope it's going to sit there until the quest is done. Whoop! It's the minorest, most irritating bug I've encountered the whole game is the, whoops, you fast traveled to the wrong spot thing. If you're wondering why that happens, and this is kind of on me, and it's also kind of on the interface. So, in order to fast travel, you left click. It also is semi-sensitive, which means I need to click like out here, because in order to drag the map, you left click. So what's happening, and again, this is why it's partially my fault, is I'm dragging the map, but I click a little bit too close to an existing fast travel point, and so it says, oh, you want to go here? Done! And it instantly warps you there. And that's, God, I've lost track how many times it's happened to me at this point. I actually don't know the state of Canada in Cyberpunk off the top of my head. I have to look it up.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
I mean, it's a planetary setting, Tom, in Korea. Am I enjoying the playthrough so far? Yeah. I mean, I think the pluses and minuses really speak for themselves over here.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Well, hang on, I need to get into River's car. I'm going to use this analogy in the rumination. But this is like a really nice walk where there's a rock in my shoe I can't get rid of. So every single step I take is irritating.
Please.
But it's a nice walk.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Of course I can't. Whatever.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea.
I'd remove a couple negatives, Rasalisu, but it would still be very irritating to play. Too much of this is design decisions.
we shouldn't delay too long.
I'm debating what I want to tell them. Because I can finger Holt, but I actually don't have what I in real life would consider evidence that Holt's behind it. Holt covered it up, yes, 100%. But that's it. In fact, you saw those messages that I briefly read earlier in the mailbox, where the club owner messaged Holt and said, oh my god, he's dead in my room. And Holt's response to him was, don't worry, I got this. That's, I hate to say this, but that's not indicative, right? It's not indicting. That just means that Holt was in, recovery mode and covered it up. But it could have still been an accident, right? Yeah, that makes Holt a fixer, not a mastermind or whatever. The fact that we can choose here is interesting to me and is part of what's making me pause so much. I'm going to go with my gut.
There was an accident. Embarrassing one. Ryan died at a sex club. It's probably too much for him.
Nobody there helping him to leave this world? Vacate his seat?
You ask me? No.
What a relief. Well, that's good to know.
So why'd they lie? Nah, never mind. Don't answer. I know why. Dull death, dull case. But my wife's right. We will sleep better. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
So what'd I miss, since we already committed to it?
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
I mean, I was trying to be completely undetected, so I probably missed several things. Oh my god, we still need to get into River's car. Ah, gotcha. Well, I've committed to it, because if you guys hadn't told me, that's where I'd be. Oh, thank God, I don't have to get in his car anymore. Is that it? Yep, that is it. It is time for Takemura. The greatest. The amazingest. Yeah, he's just been standing there in the rain for days at this point. Watch, I'm going to teleport up here. And I'm going to get a phone call. What do you want to bet? This is it. This is your chance to call me.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Zoots know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, V. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin. Putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Yeah, by the way, this guy, this is the difference between crazy and insane. He's not insane. He's crazy.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Who's more crazy? The crazy or the crazy who follows them, Pilot Shaws?
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Okay. Well.
Fucking worked.
Pan Am says in all caps, "Trust me." Sure she does. Sure, she has a plan.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
We just need a little more. Sorry.
Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already...
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Chill, Johnny. He's Sokka scum to you. I know that, but Goro's not a bad guy.
Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard. Think his pretty eyes landed him that gig?
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
This your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
Far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. Really like to know why.
That's not what I meant by that.
Substantial, yes. But we have no choice. Hanako-sama is our only chance. You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together. Cook! Louder! Louder! Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
Happy Boxing Day, nobody.
Surrendered it to him. Arasaka. An empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa!
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
What's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous dogs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time. Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait. Think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic. Come. I have found a good place to observe. We must just climb up here.
Hold on. I just realized, in honor of Takemoto, we shouldn't be wearing this out. I'll be right back.
Now, this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today. I would call this a beautiful view of the city,
If?
if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I'm simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attention. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Oh, can you run and grab us a pizza?
Take out food? No. Just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare some onigiri with cod, or with grilled salmon. No, even better, with umeboshi clams. Arasaka-sama's favorite appetizer. Simple, tasty, and filling. I found him chewing once, pride on his face. It was a protein bar.
Saburo Arasaka with a protein bar. Get out of here.
Like a true soldier. Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow hungry.
Let's do this. Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Got eyes on the comm system. A lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one? This is not bad.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Armored door. Sealed tight. Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we going in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
Thank you, Pilot Shoss.
V.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat.
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
A bakaneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Feline ghost? I suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune, kappa, bakeneko too.
And we really are Catwoman. Sorry, guys. Don't understand your question, Mockingburns, but thank you for the concern. That was a few years ago at this point. It was 4 years ago now. Pilot Shoss, yes, I do have Skippy. I've had it for a while. You didn't put that towards anything, by the way.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to leave there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Nights spent looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
I'm sorry, you notice he got pizza, or rather we got pizza.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed. Chiba 11 has the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
Let me guess. So they could turn him into corpo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
And true, you oppose the corporations, their order, their world, in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability,
The
safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka? Saw how corps operate. Wasn't roses and rainbows. You know what? Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we. I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck. Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
It does say to return to street level, so I could just jump. Tempted. I'm pretty sure that is the second time we've seen a cat in this game. Second of two, to be clear. Well, so far Takamura is amazing and incredible, so I'm not sure what else to add to that. Other than the obvious parallels to Johnny.
I'll be in touch. The divergent reaction, that is mine to do.
Well, I've got all kinds of options to get in here. Yeah, we petted the other cat. I remember that. I mean, I like the idea of not stealthing. I also like the idea of super stealthing. I can make that. There we go.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
want to see what happens.
You really...
What? That I dropped him?
You are truly bad.
I didn't come here.
That was like 70,000 damage on that if you missed that. Hey, it's a giant mech! And my first thought is, I can't wait to go after that! And that's why I'm crazy. Hello? Let me hack the... Hello? You gonna let me hack anything, game? Which is gonna finish first? It's okay, it's non-lethal destroying the Sarkachi from inside out. Oop. There we go.
Ah, even I see you now.
Not them, though. There's nothing back. Might as well do this since we're doing so much of it. No reason to get cocky.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. There. Controlled from inside. That tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sink. Fire!
Show me for listening too much to Takamoto there. Ah, damn it. I know it's here. Deliberately this time.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. That tech, it could be an ordinary tube. No.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sink.
Yeah, for some reason there's just cameras everywhere. Oh. crap. God damn it. I got stuck on the ledge. I think I'm going to codify a negative. I've been debating it for a while. It's not the first time, and frankly, it's not the 50th time that it's been irritating. Hi, Casual. Unless I already have codified it? Never mind. Oh no, I didn't. No, I actually haven't given this a negative before. Wow. So, allow me to demonstrate very clearly what this is. Hello, Insana. Yeah, crouching lowers visibility. Granted, I have some visibility issues. I'll own up to that. But this is not the first or the 10th time that I have literally had trouble seeing what's going on in a stealth situation because there's this giant fog around the edges of my screen. You know, especially when in a darker area like this. I mean, look at this. Look at this. So, negative to gameplay. It's just really, really irritating. I also baked in the fact that the stealth indicator is terrible. And if I might be so bold, this goes back to what I was saying earlier. This game has several decisions that don't feel designed. That it's just like they had to give you some indication that they're stealthed, and they didn't think about it. They triaged, they worked with something else, and they were like, okay, screw it. And so it's just, yeah, there it is. I've never tried it, Mr. Red, so I don't know. I'm gonna start, in fact, I need to write that down in my notes. What feedback, Mr. Reynolds? Hello, Ben Wilmot. Yeah, I suppose this usually happens anytime I've played a game for a particularly long period of time, but I get to the point where I stop holding back on pluses and minuses. And I'm kind of there with this one. It's like, yep, okay. I have been too kind to this game. I simply need to be honest. And fair, of course. It is always the goal to be fair. I should start doing a thing where I take off the gloves at a certain point in a review. Like, you know what? Yeah, the scan filter, we've already given a negative for this. Because this is also something I do constantly and is also something that's irritating. There's actually another aspect of it that I find irritating too. And again, not designed. The slowdown. Like, I'm slowed down right now. I can tell because, you know, I'm slowed. But the way it triggers seems to be inconsistent, because sometimes it'll trigger, like right now, when I have a quick hack menu up. And that makes sense. Sometimes it will not trigger when I have a quick hack menu up. Sometimes it'll trigger when I have nothing up at all. It would be nice to have some kind of indicator that you're in slow mode, other than the fact that you're moving slowly. How hard would it be to have a little reticule right there in the center of the HUD? Because you see the little circle right there? Just have another part of it that lights up right around it. Boom! You're in slow mode. Boom! You're in full-time mode. Right? And it's right in the center of the screen, and it's nice and obvious, but it doesn't actually obstruct anything. Bam! Design! I think you're right, Dakota. I think you are correct. I agree, Insana. I keep saying it. I'm going to say it tomorrow, because we're doing our Game of the Year awards tomorrow. This game will probably be a legitimately great game in a year. See, that's a valid point, Reynolds. So what about when you're not moving? Which I can name 3 instances where that's happened recently. When we were in the drone, which we were investigating the camp, when we were trying to scan the area just a minute ago, when it came to planning for this op, and a few seconds ago. Now, don't mistake me. You don't have to agree with me, and I'm not trying to sell my point. I'm just trying to make my point. Yeah, the Cyberpunk Enhanced Edition is probably going to be a really good game. I mean that sincerely. I don't know with total certainty, but I do legitimately think that this is another FF15 / The Hobbit situation. A game that was actually only in real development, like actual real work being done on it for a relatively short period of time. Well, unfortunately, only time can answer that one, Maz. As I've said several times, there are examples of games which got their second chance, and then there are examples of one which never overcame their previous reputation, their bad rap. How many new games did I play this year? Oh, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, not that many. It's okay, only about 30-ish came out this year, at least the ones that I'm... Well, this isn't going to be a long-term thing, Harian. I'm testing some things. Well, that's a good question, Pika, but we won't know for another year. That's part of the point here. I agree with what several people in chat have said, though. The bones of this game are quite good. There are some design choices that I'm never going to enjoy, and there are some, you know, things that I will probably, if I ever replay this, I'm going to mod the hell out and just walk away from it. But the bones of this game are excellent. It's a good walk. Yeah, I have not regretted the double jump ever since I got it.
Float's ours to do with as we please.
That has been...
You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Okay. Hang on. I can make that jump. I do not. Go. At least not off the top of my head, so I don't have a prepared answer for you. I agree with that, Mr. Reynolds. The Johnny. I mean, he is Johnny. The Keanu Reeves integration thing is probably the best example of evidence for my theory that this game was actually only in development for a relatively short period of time. Come on, grab the ledge. What is this, Mario Odyssey? Yeah, but there's a ledge there. I should be able to grab the ledge. But fine. I will stop trying to grab the ledge. Drop up here instead. Terrible chaos! You can tell because of the total lack of anything going on.
It fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
Of course.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
So anyways, you know, I would play that, Mr. Red. And you're probably thinking, why, Lore? Well, after all, that way it'll determine whether it's good enough for my niece or not. We were playing Mario Party yesterday. The new one, the Switch one. It's surprisingly good. I'm impressed. But there were only 3 of us actually playing, and the computer bakes in an AI. So after a bit, we stopped being competitive, and we were all just like, we have to defeat the computer. We have to make sure she doesn't win. It was Daisy. Daisy must be defeated. One more try. Wow, 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 wow. Is my answer to you, S.A. Ross. I do think this one will get patched, but I agree with your point, Dakota. So let's be presumptive. Not about this game, just in general. Let's see what happens here. I'm telling you, Insana, next year, this could be a great game. As of right now, I'd probably put this in the great but flawed category, which I've put several other games in, too. Or flawed masterpiece, if you prefer. Nothing? Oh, wow. That's actually a little surprising. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't actually get to experience release Witcher 3, so... Why would we do that, Cryptosaurus? The answer's no. But whether they happen or not is more up to you guys than me. I think there's at least a few still that are coming out that we'll be doing. Elden Ring, for example, is already funded. So is Baldur's Gate 3, whenever that finishes coming out. I don't remember what else off the top of my head. I can look really quick. Because I write this stuff down in a spreadsheet. In triplicate. Let's see. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is already funded, which is terrifying if you've been following that. Elden Ring, and that's actually it as far as big releases. We've also got Head On, which I'm kind of waiting on something. Deltarune, which who knows when that's going to finish coming out, but that's indie. And Subnautica Below Zero, which is already funded and is indie. And is... So you'll notice several of those are technically in early access. Hyrule Warriors is super not funded, no. No, Hyrule Warriors is at... That's Hyrule Warriors 1. There it is. Hyrule Warriors 2 is... What's 21 divided by 3,000 as a percent funded? What's terrifying about VTMB2? Well, if you haven't been following it, the development there has been really, really troubled, to the point where some people are questioning if it's going to come out. That's the summary. If you want more details, I'm afraid you're going to have to look into it, because I don't have the info in front of me. 0.7% funded. There you go. Yeah, I was going to say, if you... The more you know about the VTMB2 situation, the more it's just like... Oh, we do. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I think I would, Gum Gum. Which is preferable, VTMB 2 or this? I don't know. Oh, is this the... Yeah, I already saw my toilet paper. My reaction to it was, really? Vote Perales. I'm guessing that's a recent addition. Yeah, Star Citizen. You know what's funny? And I'm not prompting. No one has put so much as $1 towards me ever doing a run of Star Citizen. Now, I appreciate that, because if you tried to, I would say no. But... Okay. No, I would say no. Hey!
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
No, I wouldn't, Gum Gum. And frankly, I don't understand that question, if I might be so bold. Organizations don't have one big weakness, you know? I mean, some do, obviously. Well, we've got Holt, who's pure evil and must die. And then we've got Perales, who is pure evil and must die. So, yeah, here's my opinion. There you go. Oh, in case I have to say this, the reason Star Citizen is a no is the fact that it's a game that may never come out. Now, I know this is going to sound all pathetic and terrible, but I do try to make myself a professional. I do think of this very seriously and take this job very seriously, which means if you guys donate money for something to happen, I consider that to be a contractual obligation at that point. Now, this is one of the reasons why I reserve that executive veto and why I will say no to several types of donations, either because I don't feel like I can play it, or I don't feel I want to play it, or it might not be possible to play it, right? Star Citizen is a game that is in the who knows category, and for that reason alone, the answer is no. Because it may never come out. It may never reach what I would personally consider to be a playable state. If you wanted me to review it in its current state, I could, in which case it's not going to be a particularly positive review. I'm just going to go and tell you that. So, you get my point? Now, if it comes out, sure. No problem. You want to go ahead and put money towards it, sure. But let's wait until we're there, you know?
V, just in time.
Girl, if you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. Round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself.
Correct, Gum-Gum. I didn't play Black Mesa until it was finished. We also haven't played Subnautica 2, even though Subnautica 2 is out. And we also haven't played Deltarune, even though Deltarune is out. We wait until games are concluded, or at least as concluded as I consider it to be acceptable, case by case, because some games keep getting updated. Baldur's Gate 3 is also not out, to continue the terminology.
Where works, truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observe the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan?
What do you think? I am accused of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must work.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
You have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So?
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Stay safe, Goro.
Okay, that's gonna sound stupid, but that's the best animation of the whole game right there. Did you catch that? Reaching out, hesitantly, tentatively, to catch the flower petals. One of the flower petals goes through the hand, and there's just this moment where the hand just clenches slightly as the realization hits that it's not real, and that's, yeah. That was brilliant. That's such a minor thing, but that was brilliant.
I am in position. The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She's somewhere, hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
So we're on a timer. Cool, depressing, cool. God dang it. Get off my glasses. You'd think it wouldn't be hard to keep glass clean, and yeah, here we are. I've been struggling with this for about 22 years now. With keeping my glasses clean, I mean. It's not like I'm... Like, I know people who have much dirtier glasses than me. I'm pretty fastidious about it. Most of the stuff I'm cleaning off is tiny little specks. It's just... Get off my glasses! Looking something up here. Yep. Plus the story for animation, ironically, which is funny considering I've also not liked the animation. In fact, that might actually be a story negative. Didn't even think about that. Yeah. It can, absolutely, Insana. We've actually already done that. For this game. I mean, we've done it in general, obviously, but, you know, for this very game. We gave a plus to stealth and a minus to stealth. So, you know what? I don't even know why I'm debating this. I'm absolutely going to codify that. Because I thought we already had given that negative. Apparently I hadn't, so that's on me. This is a negative to animations and a plus to animations, if you're wondering. Because some of the animations are absolutely brilliant. And I named 3 examples of the dialogue. Jackie's bouncing leg. There's this bit where you're talking to Evelyn, and she's reacting to you. As she's, you know, responding to you. That kind of stuff. And then there's the animations for basically everything else. Because a lot of the non-specific cutscene animations are what I would call actively bad, to the point where it's just kind of like, really? I in the notes I mentioned PS2 style stuff, and I stand by that. When I was talking about this with PAX, we compared it to the Arc 2 trailer animations for something a little bit more recent, if anybody saw that. There's just a lot of that. It's weird. It's like some of the animations are brilliantly, beautifully crafted and polished, and then the others were thrown together. It's almost like they only had so much time to work on things, and only worked on certain things. Anyways. Moving on. What the?
I'm fine.
I can't jump. Okay. It literally will not let me jump. That's an unusual choice. I get it. I'm sneaking. I agree, Insana, and that is exactly the point. The moments where they put the time and effort in are very clear, I think. And then there's the other moments. And again, it's one of those interesting questions. Like, if you think of it from a purely pragmatic perspective,
Shouldn't even be out here.
if you look at it from well, let's call it what it is, a management perspective. Let's say, let's assume something from it. Let's say you're in charge of a team working on a game, and they've laid out their wish list. This is how they want to make their project design doc, okay? Now you're looking at this design doc, and it's like this thick, and you're just like, this isn't happening. And they're like, what? And I'm like, no, this isn't happening. I mean, even if we push the game back a year, this isn't happening. So, and there's a logic to that, right? I mean, you could argue they could just keep developing, and there's a validity to that, but as has been pointed out many times, projects can sit in development hell a little bit too long too, right? And things could go wrong, or design documents can change, or hardware can change, or console generations can change. There are problems with leaving a game in development too long. So you look at that and you think, okay, what do we cut? What do we focus on? And this is why I keep calling it triage. I even have a note down in my ruminations note. We triage. It's like, okay, focus on that, focus on that, focus on that. What about the rest of it? Now, this is not an absolute rule, everything I'm saying right now. I'm just trying to add some understandability to the situation. I do think this game was rushed. I think it should have sat another year. I do. 100%. But I'm just saying it's entirely possible. This is all theory. It's entirely possible that there are people who are in charge, who are project managers, who may or may not literally be suits, but who are just people who are developers, who are like, what do we focus on? Okay, hang on. Let's focus on that. Let's focus on that. And let's focus on that. You know? Yeah, what about the rest of it? You want another 100-hour work week? Right? Now, I don't know. All of this is pure spitballing, pure speculative. Just food for thought.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
Meh. In fact, can I parallel this to another game? Do you guys mind? It's a comparison I haven't made yet, if that makes any sense. Or, of course that makes sense. If it sounds like something you believe. I would like to compare this game to Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, hear me out for a second. Because that game was more polished than this game, across the board. However, that game was also a game which was just kind of... And you could tell where they focused their time and their effort and their energy on RDR2. It was obvious where they focused their time and their effort and their energy. The animation department for major cutscenes, the writing department for the major characters and the major plots, and the main, the major mandatory. There was excellent voice direction, excellent voice acting, and then there were other aspects to that game, which were just kind of... if I might be so bold, one of the things, other than some other minor problems, but one of the biggest problems I had with RDR2 was actually its mission design. An overwhelming amount of the missions more or less felt like they had come up with a template for mission design and just started stamping that template onto new terrains over and over and over, right? Now, I loved RDR2. That was a great game. But it's like... Okay, it's time for another shootout. Another big, exciting shootout against 50 guys with our little revolver, right? Anyways, point remaining. You can see that they really put a lot of effort into specific aspects of that game. Same content, same idea. And the aspects where they really crafted it, gold. Pure platinum, if I might be so bold. RDR2 nailed some of the stuff that they nailed in that game. I'm actually dodging around specifics because, spoilers, but man. But same thing here, right? Whenever this game actually shines, it shines. And then there's the rest of the time. It is probably the true exception of a game which doesn't have that problem, especially in the more modern times.
Hold position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red. I think she's armed. Aboard. I repeat, aboard. She's holding binoculars. Collect the junkie.
The lives of night citizens.
Oh, I know, crit source.
Took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Honestly, I'm with you on that, John Collin. Like I said, where it shines, it shines. Thank you, Vigilant. As always, sir. Give me one moment here. For that. Old Royal Blues. I actually kind of agree. See, what I would have done, again, project manager, is I would have tried to focus on current age stuff and then make it towards... I'm saying this wrong. Let me walk back a second. First, I would give it another year. But you know how Witcher 3 came out and then was ported to the Switch? That. Now, I know that sounds like a strange statement because it's easier to port if you design this stuff from the ground up. But that general mentality of focus on the core game, then focus on porting it, is something that has proven to be a valid strategy for many games for many years. Now, obviously there are bad ports, but doing a good port... Wasn't that port kind of bleh? No, that was a really, really good port. What are you talking about? Switcher 3 was good. Like, I still hold it up as one of the better examples of a port in recent memory. You know? Now, having said that, yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure what the money people, I call them the money people. I'm not sure what the money people said about what this needed to release on at launch. But I would have probably pushed back. I'd have been like, guys, yeah, the Doom port, Doom 4, or no, Doom Eternal, excuse me, came out on Switch and was also a brilliant port. But I mean, of course it was. id knows what they're doing. That, in total contrast to this, which is unoptimized as hell, Doom was beautifully optimized. Holy crap. Ran like butter. Anyways. Now, some people have asked, do I think this game could come out on the Switch? And the harsh, truthful answer there is I'm actually not sure.
Hyenas, murderers, fucking...
Still can't jump. Okay.
P, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
Yeah, see, that's my thinking.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Yeah.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Anyways, yeah, I agree. I think an engine, or a game, excuse me, I shouldn't say engine, this unoptimized would have to have a large overhaul under the hood to really be ported properly down to the Switch. Could it be done? Yeah. Will it be done? That's an interesting question. I didn't expect they'd do it with well, they didn't do that with Witcher 3. I didn't expect they'd port Witcher 3 to the Switch, and they did. And once they're swimming in cash and have fixed their immediate problems, then yeah, I could actually see them doing that, so we'll see. I mean, I didn't expect the low-level... Over and out, Sierra Mike. I didn't expect them to release the low-tier version of FF15 either, so who knows what people are going to do at this point.
Look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Well, let's find out.
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Yeah, sure.
Told you so.
Silence is not golden.
Of course I do, Mr. Red. Class actions or whatever. They're money grabs. Years-long money grabs. Ways to get prestige and money, and keep the lawyers in business. I'm sorry for sounding cynical, but class actions can go to hell. At least nowadays.
You have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse.
Nobody heard that. Also, I think we all know the biggest problem with this game is it was aimed for the greatest console of this generation. Google Stadia. Sorry.
Soldier, industrialist, visionary, my father. These words are not for his friends, members of his family, or for his business associates. They are for his enemies. And it is no coincidence that I utter them here in this city. It was 50 years ago in Night City that our enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly act of terrorism that consumed 4,000 lives.
Only 4,000 people died from those nukes, Johnny. Officially, obviously.
Lives of Night citizens. Arasaka Tower crumbled. And yet its spire still towers over the rooftops and skyscrapers. It towers more powerful than it does.
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
My father felt
Okay, that's cool. I didn't want to take him out stealthily anyways. This is an awesome mission. Sorry, Pilot Shaws. You know me. Multitasking.
Surrender immediately!
I surrender.
the Arasaka Corporation shows.
Understood, Hyperch. Scanning the area.
Soldiers say, target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Shakeups happening upstairs. As usual. You keep giving orders. Pete, it is order again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life.
Image.
The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Hey, Drakrillian. Enjoying it so far, despite everything. So time was not frozen there, for example, even though I thought it was. I mean, this is a deeply flawed game, and I'm not going to defend that, but...
Door to a staircase at the end of the room.
I am
It's the shortest route
mostly
to the
speculating
next
at this point.
sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Enemy contact!
Oh, crap! Alright. That guy is really beautifully positioned. Yeah, I'm jumping over them because ghosting, right? You leave no sign that you've been here. A bunch of disabled mines shows that you've been here. Yeah, I know, I'm leaving the bodies anyways, but whatever. That's the reasoning.
Keep you posted.
Pete, it is order again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more.
unfortunately, this guy's so in the way.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Uh-huh.
Okay, he is apparently literally in the way, so... He didn't need those eyes anyways, really. I mean, who uses their eyes, honestly?
What the hell?
So, yeah, we're no longer ghosting at this point. We've given up on that task. Yep, we're gonna destroy their crotches and their eyes. The two parts of them they need the least.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I would keep my head low.
Thank you, Smoothie Life. Always appreciate. Thank you. Now I gotta look it up. Because what did you put that towards? Pokemon Crystal. You got it. And I hope you had a good holiday as well. I hope you continue to have one. Like, the holidays are still going, right? Like, it's holiday weekend. I think. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I usually work these days. Current job notwithstanding. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Okay.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Come on. Fine. Fine, whatever.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hide.
Alright, hang on. Hang on. Where am I at? Where am I at? I'm pretty sure my short circuit hits in the 5-digit range, so yeah, it would absolutely destroy them.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Roger that. White jacket. Confirmed.
Well, that would be all.
Okay, I'm not letting that stick, but that's funny. His own minds killed him. Because I triggered him. And you'd better get holiday pay. Jeez Louise. I mean, I had to work holidays all the time, but I at least got paid for it.
Roger that. White jacket. Confirmed.
Wow, okay. Yep, alright, alright. We're gonna have to do this the other way. I figured I could pull them away from the mines before they went off. But obviously, that's not happening.
Roger that. White jacket. Confirmed. A hostile agent. Portuguese. Why are two posts not responding?
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Yeah, I heard that. Other snipers not responding, and I just kind of raised an eyebrow like, oh. Wonder why. Dun 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 dun.
Oh shit, not good.
Look, I'm not a big fan of Family Guy, but those Family Guy Star Wars were just funny. Funniest stuff they've ever done for me.
Now, V, I have attention. Pull out her link.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck!
Danger.
Of course they're here.
I warned you.
Well, okay. That's some health. Like, he's got some health. I am hitting him for quite a bit. When I hit him at all, of course. Oh yeah, all non-lethal. I'm still doing 4 digits on this guy. That's interesting. Impressionista's like, this is the perfect time for this. Just trying to get me killed, really. That's what this is all about.
Look what we have here.
That's what I thought. Damn.
Magazine detected. Message. Thanks, Chief.
See, what was most interesting, though, and what I really was amused by, is the fact that I was also in stealth. He also didn't know where I was. So you can re-stealth in the middle of the fight. And I know that sounds like a strange thing to comment on, but that's the kind of thing I like in these kind of games. You should be able to stealth your way through a game like this. Or a boss fight like this. Considering how hyper-specialized you can become, think about it. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3, you know? Sorry for interrupting the music. Ah. And yeah, he's doing a ton of damage despite the fact that I have a ridiculous amount of armor. That was 10. Okay. So, now I have to face this guy in challenge mode. So thank you, Impressionista, very, very much.
Thanks, Judy.
Much obliged. I don't suppose you know where you want to put all those towards.
You pay for this.
Never. Never sure now. This never happened.
Dealer's choice, you got it. Forgive me for not writing it down right now. Oh, it's got some lean to it. That was a crit too. Alright. We've enjoyed the music enough. We've enjoyed the fight enough. Non-lethal.
I managed to.
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor. Today's your lucky day, though. Can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, B.
No, I'm good with letting him live. We've killed 5 people so far. I've been keeping track. He has done nothing worthy of that.
Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
No,
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様、
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V! Ram!
Great. Great.
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't. Trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
Wow. that it? What am I in combat with? That's it. Well, hopefully we'll be able to save at some point in the future.
You have no right to keep us here! On the ground! Only making it worse for yourself! Go fuck yourself! My wife! She's waiting for me!
No, I'm with you on that, Insana. Ignoring the obvious irritations, it's also causes issues, like right now. But there's been plenty of times before.
P, are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor, number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry!
I look okay to you? We're about to go live.
We need to get there in a hurry. So we need to call in the best car in the game. Second best car in the... Well, no, it's the first best car in the game. Oh, that's pretty much... Can we save now? Yeah, we can. The fact that we have a passenger seat in this thing is hilarious, by the way. Of course, Miss Wakako. Yeah, it wouldn't let me change camera angles while it was malfunctioning. Oh, that would suck, Nero's ass. Makes sense, though. Yes, we did, Gramarin. Oh, yeah, for a place to put your... Well, we've already got a boot we could put things in, if we had to. Alright, whatever else happens, we need to save Takamura. He's like the second best character in this game so far, I'd say. Behind Jackie. And that truck. It's okay. Teleporting cars. It's okay.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Right about now, Hanako's the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware.
So, every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You're right. Let us not waste any time. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea?
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako-sama, 彼女が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I'm sorry that we have to speak under such circumstances.
That is the second time today I have heard that.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Look, I know it's a lot to take in, let alone believe. Also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust. And that's why I want to make you an offer.
You? Make me an offer?
The relic your brother tried to hawk off to Netwatch is in my head. Right now. Took a bullet to the brain, but the tech on the chip saved me. Now, it's slowly killing me. One of your personality constructs, engrams. It's overriding my psyche. Gotta stop the process before it's too late. Know you got the means to help me.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word she speaks if only you will help her with the relic. Hanako-sama.
Processing.
Did you hear that? Go and check.
Christ.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Damn it!
And they don't care about killing her, because why would they?
On the ground, cunt! Don't move!
Last chance to get the fuck out of here!
Takamura! Can't leave him back there!
Forget him, guy's toast! Unless you want to wind up like him.
I'm going back. You don't even have to encourage me. I would have tried anyways. Although, I gotta figure out how to. Ugh. Nakamura.
You should not have returned. You will die here with me.
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast!
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Time to sit on the armor.
Enemy!
Damn it! Okay. Get behind me.
Back away!
Smasher took her, Tesla. I'm surprised, though. I figured she'd be taken, you know, as a corpse. Coming. I shot you soon. That was on me.
Oh, shit.
Be careful. We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us?
Yes.
AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You
know.
think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro?
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence. Rest in peace, bastard.
Saw him yourself. Even without his implants, he was a good fighter. He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked.
Ain't that the truth?
Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
I'm gonna take the chance. I'm just gonna say that in advance.
Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
No, I'm gonna take the chance.
Time to wake up.
As soon as I get my hand... Where's my freaking gun? Give me my gun. I'm also gonna save state first.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dome. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako? That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Any word from Goro? We split up when we went on the run.
Takemura is in a secure location. That is all you need to know at this time.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takemura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
I'm sorry. No, this must be difficult for you. Painful.
So much so that I could not look the truth in the eye.
What happens now?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time too. Dying, in fact. My dead body'd make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi?
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison?
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her own modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings, project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
That's about the extent of what we got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution. Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka Elite's barge in here.
Right. Because at least we've dealt with Sokka henchmen before. But this, it's something new.
Glad to see you get it. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed.
Your hideout's been blown. Probably literally. Where are you now?
I am done with squats, B. That is the most I can say. You'll have to be content.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist.
This is the dialogue from earlier.
Is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Spoke with her. Not in person, but we spoke. You know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. She contacted me too. We went, as you say, all in, and it worked.
No way of knowing for sure. All we have's her word.
Words are different in weight. This depends on who speaks them. I am certain that Hanako's words bear the weight of truth. She made you an offer.
Seem to know everything already. I gotta keep talking.
I only know what Hanako-sama saw fit to tell me. That is not much. So please, continue.
Gotta meet in person. Soon.
Very good. It will be hard to find a better sign of her trust.
Gonna be there too?
Not at this time. Arasaka is still searching for me. We cannot risk it. But it is only a matter of time, V. Anything else?
How's Oda doing? Still on the mend?
Arasaka provided him with the best medical care, but I cannot guarantee it will be enough. Wounded pride heals slower than bones.
He'll live.
Talk to you later.
Be safe, V.
And yeah, we'll probably never hear from him again. I'm still happy we saved him.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt? Fuck!
Shit, get ready. Fuck!
Yeah, I saw the hand. That was a nice touch.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it.
I actually do love the ocean, always have. It's terrifying as it is.
We in Pacifica?
Yeah, there's the...
What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome, if I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Okay. I believe you.
Thanks.
Damn. Anybody paying attention for when we finish the game, I want you to remember what I just said. The damn I just said, okay? I'm not gonna explain why, but I just had a thought. Apparently there's multiple endings, according to Last Echo, so I'll take that, but I'm blind speculating here.
Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think. You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
Now, I've gone into this game astonishingly blind, and the fact that I've managed it for an extra week is incredible, I think.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
50 years back. Mexican conflict?
When I was a young pissbrain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now, watching a fan until the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
And as I said, damn.
I'd do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Thinking about it.
Got a better idea.
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
I mean, he's... he needs to die. That is a human being who needs to stop. I've talked about that before, especially when it comes to fiction. Some people, you know, need to stop existing. Now, again, I'm keeping this in the realm of fiction, because real life is a lot more complex than that. But in fiction, some characters need to be removed from it. And Adam Smasher is absolutely one of them. Frickin' psychopath.
Let's get out of here.
Seriously. Smasher. He suddenly comes to mind. Last time we saw him,
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
Right. Understood.
And I want Rogue to be there with you.
What?
It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
So I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Okay.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, just busted out of Soul Prison. Check out my new ass.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. I'll do this for you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Thank you, Hieronymus Flex, for that sub. Always and ever appreciate those. Thank you. If you like to put those, that is to say that, towards something, please let me know. And yes, I did, Colgrim. I was wondering if anybody would notice it. Dude, I'm telling you, and I said this earlier, when this game shines, it shines. This is and ever shall be something that I will stand by. Just because something's good doesn't mean it's not bad, and just because something's bad doesn't mean it's not good. Life is more nuanced than that. Even in fiction.
The Hotel Pista Sofia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
So, what I'm trying to say here is that even though there are things about this game I don't like, and things about this game I will 100% be open about, you know, criticizing, it doesn't change the fact that there's also parts of this game that are pretty awesome, and that I will absolutely enjoy and praise, you know. Hell's Bells. We even managed to give a positive, or I think 2, to Anthem. You remember that? Ride to Hell Retribution, not so much. That might not get a positive. We'll see when we get there. So I can't do that, as per Takoida's suggestion. Yes, we did, via Ghost. The woman from who had the Trauma Team Platinum, who was spoiler. Well, we never reviewed Ride to Hell Retribution, Neurozaz, and I actually kind of want to. Merry Christmas, History Maker. I do hope you had a good one. So I'm curious how much of this will be playable. Why would I want to review something bad? Think about it for 1 second. I mean, I already gave it away because I just said it that way. Why would I want to review something bad?
I'll come back.
And yeah, if you haven't seen the Red Hell Retribution lore run, please go watch it. I am legitimately proud of that sucker.
Okay. I'm ready.
Gotta be honest, by the way, what she's willing to do for Johnny here is something I wouldn't be willing to do for most people. That is just, this is a level of trust that is beyond what I can do for most people. There's maybe 2 people on the planet that I would do this for. Yeah, people have since told me that I'm very, but thank you.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
It's good to be back.
Never knew you'd run off somewhere. What's your poison?
Blue glass.
I like how V is voicing Johnny. The actress. V's actress is voicing Johnny. That's a nice touch. And of course, it's not us, so it's okay to drink.
Give me another.
Got it.
A little more Mass Effect-y, but there are some choices, History Maker.
Way to get started.
So, destroying our liver here.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Billy Goat or the other one? What do you think? He's gonna get me a tattoo.
Other one. She's gonna love it.
Sure she will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
You tell him if he take that.
Hey! What the?
Control yourself!
Hey! Drink slinger!
¡Más rápido!
Left or right?
I think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby?
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yeah, remember, this body isn't used to alcohol.
She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Yeah, Johnny's a rocker boy. You know, we have a car, Johnny. We have like 8 cars, actually.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Hey, it's my car. Judy's like, no! What are you doing in another car?
Oh my god! Ah!
Pay attention to the road. Amateur. And she's dead. Johnny.
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
The fact that he's still getting intel is hilarious, by the way. You've caught that, right? I mean, this is how a rocker boy plays the game. This is actually surprisingly true to life for how I've seen most PnP sessions go
Night City.
as a rocker boy. I'm not super happy with how he's doing it in my body, but, you know.
Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah, Johnny told you. Did we... You know...
No. Gonk was too drunk. He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad she's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Give me a second here. Johnny Hart. Together forever. I'm replacing that.
And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels weird, this. You knowing about Johnny?
Face is changing, you know. Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher, he tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait... Grayson?
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smasher's been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good.
Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. I'll buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Oda's alive, crit source. Past that, who knows?
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
I mean, you're still alive. Yeah, you drank a lot of alcohol, Pete.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what. You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
For a moment there, it seemed like you were thinking about staying. I mean, such a good time.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
I know you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed.
Yeah, that's not really the option I wanted. Hang on, let's rewind that. Did it not? Yeah, Tor effect keeps happening, and we're kind of in the final stretch here. So I think we're gonna go ahead and just codify the Tor effect thing. Let's just codify that and be done with it. It keeps coming up, and it keeps being irritating, especially since he can't save it mid-cutscene. So, at least some cutscenes. So, yeah, let's just knock out those brackets and codify. Thankfully, we do have skippable cutscenes. That's one negative. I don't have to do this. So we're just going to go through most of these. Go through all this stuff. Go through this stuff. See, that's interesting, Colgrim. I could see an argument for both, but Tor effect is a gameplay problem, since it's about interface selection, dialogue selection, and the choices thereof, which are both, well, all three of which are aspects of gameplay.
Unbelievable.
I don't think this is bad enough to warrant a second negative, though, unlike, say, Tor, which will probably actually get that. Since Tor is the worst Tor effect game out there. Blah, 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 blah.
You ought to be the one puking.
So, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Still can't save, by the way.
I am. Look at me. Spewing joy and rainbows.
Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving?
There. Didn't accuse him of anything. That's all I wanted. I wanted to not accuse him of anything.
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem.
Yeah, I remember this. This is where I helped that one dude.
Not chooser.
But yeah, that's why it's called Tor effect. So yeah, I need a new lever. What do you need? No, we can clean. No, I just need a new lever. Just straight. She's still waiting at that hotel. In the no-tell motel. Yeah, I actually am not sure any game could beat Tor in Tor effect. Unless it was a game where literally every dialogue was bad. Now, I will say, there are a few other games that have it pretty bad. The game I usually think of for the second worst Tor effect is actually an Obsidian game. Can anyone guess the one I'm thinking of? Alpha Protocol is correct. I've already lost it. Alpha Protocol has some pretty bad Tor effect. There she is. Still nothing. Alright. So what was the Sinnerman one, Jon Snow? Because we've probably done it? I was actually just about to call Jackie. We've had some story development, so surely we got something to tell him.
This number is temporarily unavailable. Please leave a message.
Jackie, afraid this is gonna be my last call. Don't have much time left. One way or the other, everything's coming to a head. No, I've been talking to myself this whole time, but I just wanted to say you're a good friend, even when you're not around. Over and out, Jumba.
Damn it, still hurts. Oh, I'll give you that one. You've continued to make me care.
Feeling better?
No.
Hey, Baron. Damn it, Jackie.
You want trouble?
Sinnerman is when I'm called to kill someone. So... This is funny, they're organized here, you notice that? All the cars are organized here. And then there's the NCPD, and then there's the gigs. So where do I start the Sinnerman quest? Because it's that or wait. By which I mean, we chop off for lunch.